Game are Michał Sosin and Dariusz Szomka.
What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? What's my favorite?
Hello basketball people and welcome on FIBA YouTube channel. We're gonna have a lot of action in the upcoming 3 days here from Lithuania's capital city Vilnius. We're here near the White Bridge, or Baltasis Tiltas as they say in Lithuanian language, and we're about to witness 3 days of FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2025 Europe Stop 4, 5 and 6. This is the first conference of Europe zone, and 6 countries gonna compete for the first place in the standings. They're gonna collect the ranking points in the upcoming 3 days and add those ranking points to those 3 previous days that they competed before in Bratislava, the capital city of Slovakia. So after the first 3 stops, we're gonna have the next 3 stops, and we start with today's stop number 4. So welcome you guys, and I'm glad you're joining this FIBA channel and witnessing fine basketball from Vilnius, the capital city of Lithuania. First up in our program, Germany versus Slovakia. Under 23 teams competing in women's competition. This is the first possession of the game, and the first shot is missed by Sara Poleros from Germany. This is the answer from Slovakia team. Number 3 under the basket, no good. On the first attempt, Vanda Maria Krislova. Germany's team. Number 8, Elisa Mevius. Shot from downtown, no good. This time number 22, Emily Krona, misses the shot. In the women's competition, after the first 3 stops, Germany is in the second place of the standings. They have 240 points. Slovakia is 4th in the standings in this 6-team zone. Number 1, no good from downtown. Number 14, Erika Holikova. Slovakia controls the ball, and on the second attempt, it's good. Vanda Maria Krislova. And the score is 1-0 after 1 minute in this game. From downtown, no good. Emilia Korlota Tembrak misses the shots, and Germany is still looking for the first points of the game on floor. Number 8, Elisa Mevius. Emily Kroner sits on the bench just to save up some energy because it is a very intense game, as you know, guys. Number 1, Kamila Yoroshova. And this is a handling ball turnover. Dariusz Szomka, your referee number 2, referee number 1, Michał Sosin. And Germany has the ball right now. A lot of motion offense here. Driving closer to the basket, good attempt, but no good on the final stage of the possession. Elisa Mevius, she misses. And then we have a foul here. Dariusz Szomka with a whistle. And Slovakia controls the possession. Another 12 seconds for the possession of Slovakian team. They won the 3rd place in the 2nd stop. That was their best result in the first 3 stops. No good from under the basket. Vanda Maria Krislova. And Slovakia team tries to use that physicality on the defensive end, not to let Germany's guards to drive closer to the basket, even though we saw a pretty good attempt by Elisa Mevius. Mevius passes the ball to Emilia Kroner. She's far away from the basket, can't play the post-up basketball. Now a bit closer, and no good on one more attempt by Germany team. So far only 1 point has been scored in this game. And another point is here by Vanda Maria Krislova. A pass inside, no good. Good defense by Slovakia team so far. They desperately need more points in this and in other upcoming stops in order to have a chance to fight for a higher place in the rankings. Germany has a very solid chances of finishing in the first place in the standings, but they need to, of course, be a bit better than at the beginning of this game. Now we have N1 situation, 3-0 after 2 minutes and 6 seconds in this game, and extra point opportunity by Kamila Yoroshova. She can make the score 4-0. Misses from the free throw line, no good from the charity stripe. She has the ball again. Tries not to make a turnover. And she scores 4-0 for Slovakia up to that moment when Sara Poleros scores from downtown, 4-2. And we have almost 3 minutes into this game. Germany with the ball. Number 22, Amelie Krona. Good defense by Kryslova. Closer to the basket, nice pass, but no good by Sara Poleros. Looks like both teams just need to shake off the rustiness at the beginning of this stop number 4. It's always hard when you play the first game, and the first game in general of the competition. Now a very nice shot by Vanda Maria Kryslova, but she just misses. Good movement without the ball. Oh, sneaky shot, scoops it in. Very creative by Eliza Mevius, but right answer from Slovakia. 5-4, 6-5. Good from downtown, and Germany is up by 1 point. Slovakia started this game way better. They were up by 4-0, but Germany is now making their push 6-1 in this very successful stretch by Germany's team. Now we have a timeout here. Both teams need to talk it over during this timeout because we saw Slovakia starting good this game, but Germany took the lead right now. Both teams still have chances to win this one. And as I talked before about the situation in the standings, Germany is in the second place of the standings. They won the first stop. They were 4th in the second stop, and they finished 2nd in the stop number 3. Slovakia were 6th or the last one in the first stop, 3rd one in the second stop, and 4th one in the 3rd stop. Closer to the basket. What a block by Emilia Carlotta Tembrock. She proves to be a defensive wall for her team in that possession by Slovakia. 4 minutes half past. The answer from Slovakia will be with no finish because number 10, Terezia Krajslova, makes a turnover. Germany. Mevius catches the ball. A little step back, but the shot is too short. And Slovakia now needs to come up with something in order to gain the lead again in this game. They down by 1 point. Good pass inside. But the opportunity is just missed. Emilia Carlotta Tembrock misses. And good defense by Germany team right now. Slovakia just didn't capitalize on that early lead in this game, and now they are in a very serious problems. Pass inside. Rona spins to one side to another, and very nice shot by Anneli Krona. Germany is up by 2 now. The answer from Slovakia can be a very similar one, but this time misses by Kamila Yoroshova. 7-5. 5 minutes left in this game. She bulldozes in her way into the paint, and we have a shot after a timeout. Vanda Maria Krislova finally makes a little push for her team. 6-6, 7-6. That's the score right now for Germany. They're up by 1 point. And when Slovakia puts the pass inside comfortably, Vanda Maria Krislova or Erika Holikova can make their way closer to the basket. We saw that happening in this game. And another good shot by Slovakia. The score is tied at 7. And we have a foul on Slovakia, foul number 4 for this team. It's a very beautiful day in Vilnius. We've been having a lot of rain this summer in Lithuania, but this day is a pleasure to be outside and to spectate this basketball. Oh, what a nice passing work. Closer to the basket, nice drive, and a score by Germany, 8-7. And once again, answer from Vanda Maria Krislova. When she gets that ball inside, she's just unstoppable. But as well as Sara Poleros, she makes another shot from downtown. But this time she just steps on the line, so only 1 point instead of 2. 9-8. 4 minutes left in this game. Another shot from downtown, no good this time by Krona. Kroner misses. And we have another foul. Foul number 5 on Slovakia. And Germany is up by 2 points. Slovakia tries to come back with an answer from downtown, no good. And Germany tries to control this game. What a pass. Behind the back. Some magic from Germany. Magic could have continued, but this time Tembrock misses from downtown. Melvius closer to the basket, and there's a foul. She could have scored and made and one, but she will have to be happy with that free throw. And team foul number 6 by Slovakia, even though they seemed at the beginning of the game to be a better team on the defense, more physical one, but they took a lot of fouls in the second part of the game. So team foul number 6. And every other foul by Slovakia will be punished with free throws. And Germany is in the control of this game with 3 minutes and 32 seconds left. So I welcome you guys who just joined this FIBA YouTube channel. You're watching FIBA Under 23 Youth Nations League 2025 Europe Conference number 1. Number 6. And point number 11 for Germany, 11-8. Krajslova closer to the basket. Good defense by Germany team. Seems like after those bad 2.5 minutes, they just sink their game. Finally found the rhythm on the offense and then on the defense as well. And now Slovakia needs to play way better than they played in the last 3 or 4 minutes of this game. Melvius. Krona. She's guarded by number 14. Double defense against Krona. A very tough shot. And a 12-second violation is here called for the Germany team. So the ball goes to Slovakia. And a chance to cut the lead to 2 or maybe to 1 point. Germany has only 4 fouls in this game. So they're in complete control in all of the perspectives. Nice pass inside. Oh, what a miss by Vanda Maria Krislova. Tough luck for Slovakia. Good defense by Slovakia on that Germany possession. And a foul. The foul is called here. It should be on Germany. So team foul number 5 on Germany. pass. A shot from inside, no good. Good defense by Slovakia. Will the ball be saved? The ball won't be saved, but that was a good effort. And 11-8. The game just stopped. Those numbers with 2 minutes 35 seconds left in this game. Stop number 4 here in Vilnius. Right after this game, we're gonna have guys playing the same nations, Germany versus Slovakia in the men's competition. A pass inside once again. Just missed from those good opportunities. Erika Holikova misses. And now Germany has the biggest lead of this game. +4. Can it be +6? And it is. Dembrock makes +6 and almost seals the victory for Germany team, but we still have time. And this is 3x3 basketball. Anything can happen in 2 minutes time. 14-9. Seems like a bit of the wind was here and the ball just didn't touch the rim. I'm sure that will be the explanation of the last possession by Germany. 110 seconds left. Drive inside, no good, and then a foul goes. Team foul number 7. And 2 free throws for Germany. So this moment can seal the game in Germany's favor. And we have to remember that the amount of points can also be a very strong factor after the game. So no matter that you win this game, you try to score as many points as you can in the game. In a situation of tiebreaker, more score points will help you to be higher in the standings. Good pass inside. And this time it's good by number 3, Vanda Maria Krislova. 15-10. Germany desperately needs points to seal the deal, and Slovakia needed good defense, but there wasn't none. 16-10. We're at the very end of that game, and once again, 3-second violation. Erika Holikova. Of course, Slovakia team tries to use their physicality inside, but you cannot spend your summer in the paint too long. You need to move. You need to move in order not to break the 3-second violation rule. Poliros. She makes her way inside. Nice spin, but misses on the last second attempt. And 1 minute, 5 seconds left. This time foul by Germany. Team foul number 5 only now is being called for the Germany. And we have 65 seconds remain in this game. Slovakia desperately needs something to breathe here at the very end of this game if they want to make a miracle. But it seems like there are no place for miracles at the end of this game. Melvius eats some time. That's also a good factor for Germany team. They used all 12 seconds in their possession and only less than 40 seconds left in this game. And as I said, we have stop number 4, and we have 2 groups, Pool A and Pool B, in the women's competition. We have Lithuania also playing in this Pool A, as well with Germany and Slovakia in Pool
Made a bill, my domain, automotive, bitch. Ooh, dropped $3 on the ring, cause been the trunk, little bitch. Ooh, I was in the trap, serving cocaine, they ain't been the same thing.
That happened some weeks ago, and now we continue with this conference number 1 in Europe zone. Stop number 4. Number 5 will be played tomorrow, and number 6, stop number 6, will be played on Tuesday. That will be the final stop for this conference, and after these first 6 stops, we're gonna have the teams that will win their conferences in women's and men's competition, and the conference winners will get the ticket to this year's FIBA Under 23 World 3x3 Cup. Oh, and this is the first possession by Germany team, and great action by Germany's guys. Number 10, Miles Oze. He scored from under the basket, good off the ball movement, as well as good the pass to the guy who cuts inside. Slovakia with the answer. Shot from downtown, no good, this time by Scholt Boros. Mea from downtown, no good. Germany is up by 1 point. In the previous game, Germany women's team beat Slovakia by 4 points, 16-12. And now we see the guys taking the floor here in Vilnius. Good defense by Germany. Number 13, Vincent Nilgebauer. Oh, Germany is very serious about their Point for Slovakia. Pass inside. Christian Adam has to work on defense overtimes, but no extra. Downtown just goes, rolls inside, collects another rebound, doing all the favors for his team. And this time, Miles Jose, he scores. Adam tries to scratch that lucky lottery ticket by making those downtown shots. It's not the best result from Slovakia, and we see alley-oop play here and a block. What a sequence by number 13, Vincent Nogabawa. Lithuania already has the tickets to the FIBA Under 23 World Cup that will be played in China. I think it was won in the men's competition when we saw the action from Under 21 team. And Karol Joseph Mayer once again scores from downtown, 16-2. And the score is ugly if you support Slovakia team. Some mercy shot by Karol Joseph Mayer. The ball doesn't touch the rim. And with only 4 minutes and 12 seconds remaining in this game, we can have, as we predicted, a very early finish in this game. If Germany scores 21 points, they will be the winners. Lukic, finally. Some fresh air for Slovakia, but they need way more air in this game to breathe and to think about something like W in this game. Only formalities left for a Germany team if they don't make anything too stupid. Schulz misses from downtown. Slovakia needs to score right now, needs to make that miracle happen right now. No foundations are being laid for Germany's opponents. And Nogebawa. I told you he can do everything. Knocks a very long shot, very long one-pointer. Oh, what a fake by number 10, Miles Osei. He just waited for his opponent to fly by. 18-3. Good defense by Germany. They just now enjoying the action here in Vilnius. Another shot from downtown, and the ball is sucked in to the basket. 22-4. So Germany just needs the last point. Maybe they will score the two-pointer. Nogebauer. They can score 22 points. That is also important if you're thinking about the
And off we go back to the women's division, Pool B, Game 1, game between Czechia and Estonia. Please give a warm welcome, Team Czechia, number 17, Eliška Brejchova. Number 1, Jessica Modhipalova. Number 24, Monika Kuchikova. And number 7, Natalia Lukachkova.
Has a nice chance of going up by 2 or even by 3. Good by number 4. is up by 2, 3-1. And Estonia plays in the same Pool B together with Czechia and Turkey team. So Turkey will be another opponent for Estonia and Czechia teams. If you want to give a shout out to any of your country's basketball player, just write in the comment section and I will try to give that shout out in the real action for any of the players. A pass inside and finally Czechia scores from inside. 3-2. No good by Ratasev from downtown. Czechia tries to slowly but surely tie the score. They just did that. Tied at 3. And good defense. And for the first time in this game, Czechia can be up by 1 or a couple of points. Maybe a couple of points. No good. Number 24 misses. Monika Fuchikova. The score is tied. Going inside and moving everything she can move from her way. Number 14, Kathleen Kangur. And foul number 2 on Estonia, but this time it was a shooting foul. So Czechia once again can tie the score. And they don't do that. Just come out Hibalova. Another foul on Estonia, team foul number 3. Estonian women's team quickly collects team fouls in this game. A couple of more and they will be in foul trouble. Another foul, team foul number 4. And they collect fouls in the situations they don't want to collect fouls. Lukachkova, pass inside, just doesn't get through. And only 7 seconds left for the Czechia team to finish this possession with something fruitful. Eliška Brejchova, another foul. Oh my God. Estonia is collecting those fouls like they want to make a hobby out of it. But they should strongly think about next time they want to put more contact. They have to make that content legal. Shot from downtown. And I see Chesko girls laughing or smiling about the fouls in this game. But this time the foul is on Czechia. So ironic smile was drawn there. And we have a timeout here. The first timeout of this game. Donny Snow says Estonia have the best jerseys. Well, I'm not arguing with that. We're in the middle of the game. Very nice day here in Vilnius in terms of the weather. This week started with a FIBA Nations League Under-21 competition. The first day was interrupted by rain. This day, we hope, won't be interrupted by anything. Czechia, Brejchova, passing the ball, and finally Czechia is up in this game by 2 points, 7-5. Ratasep with a quick answer, but she misses from downtown. A pass closer to the basket. Brejchova collects herself and makes a mid-ranger. 8-5. 4-0. This is the stretch that is played by Czechia in this game, and they're up by 3 points in total. So Estonia has to do something very quickly to save this game. They controlled the first 4 minutes and a half in this game, but the second part of the game belongs to Czechia. And one, Kristel Ratasep. Well done by this player. When Estonia desperately needed something, Ratasep stepped into the action. And she will have the opportunity from the horizontal stripe for 1 extra point. And she makes it. Cuts the lead to 1. 8-7. Good defense by Estonia. Another shot from downtown, no good. Chesko. Going inside. And another timeout in this game. A close one. We have the third game in our today's program, stop number 4 in Europe Conference number 1. So we'll have 3 stops in the 3 upcoming days. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday will be our game days. And in today's program that started from 4 p.m., we will have games up until 9:35 p.m. So a lot of action. Stick around for almost 6 more hours. Excuse me, 5 hours. And Czechia is still up by 1 point in this game. 3 minutes, 59 seconds left in this one. Like I talked before in this conference, Czechia is one of the strongest teams. After the first 3 stops, they're in the first place in the standings. And victory against Estonia will be a first step towards the winning status of the pool. And then if you win your pool, you will get to the stops final, and you will play the winners of another pool. This is how we will finish our day's program in men's and women's competition. The winners of Pool A and B in both of the standings, men's and women's competition, will play each other for the winner's title. Czechia, no good. Estonia collects the ball. They still down by 1 point. But we can talk about the foul problem. We talked that Estonia collected early those fouls. Collected 5 fouls in a very short amount of time, but they only have the same 5 fouls in this game. So they avoided problems that could have caused a lot of points from Czechia. And now the score is tied at 9. So good effort by Estonia, not causing too many problems with the fouls. At the same time, Czechia didn't use that for their favor. Czechia with the ball. Now we have that foul number 6. The foul is on Helena Stinas Wilbur.
Foul for Team Estonia.
Very painfully for Estonia. We have Van Asken is Lithuania playing in this tournament. Of course, Lithuania is playing in this tournament. Right after this game, we're going to have main competition. Lithuania will be playing against Estonia. And after that game, Lithuania women's team will be playing against Slovakia. And Czechia is just finishing the business in this game, making another point. Lithuania playing next. I see Lithuania under 23 man's team gathering near the court just to prepare for their game. The host will be playing here. One of the leaders in their conference to win everything here. Oh, nice ball movement by Czechia. I think they solved the puzzle in this game. They have everything in their hands, Estonia. Long time no see from there. Performance 15-10. And only the last minute left in this game. No good by Czechia. The ball is saved, but no time was left on the possession. So shot clock violation for Czechia. and ST will have the ball. Well, we know for sure that Czechia won't collect the maximum amount of points just to finish this game earlier. They will have no time for that. Estonia with the last shots of the game, and Ratcep is not happy. (16-10) and with less than 13 seconds left. We're just counting the last moments of this game. Pass inside. No, foul was there. No, there is a whistle. And 2 free throws will be shot by Czechia team. Fuchikova right at the line. In her hands, the possibility of making the score up by 8 for her team. Fuchikova makes the first one. And makes the second. The last second of the game. Kangur, and the shot is too short. So the final score is 18-10 for Czechia team. They collected the first victory of today's competition, stop number 4, and Czechia will have the last game in their group versus Turkey as well as Estonia. Same opening for both of teams, and we will see if Czechia will finish in the first place of the standing. And after a couple of minutes, we're gonna come back with hosts playing in the men's competition, Lithuania versus Estonia, so stick around with us.
And now we'll go to the men's division pool A, game 2, a game between Lithuania and Estonia. Dabar informacija visiems, kurie esate čia. Jeigu jūs dabar neplosite, reiškia, jūs nemylite savo mamos. Pasitikime, į aikštelę žengia Lietuva. Jūsų plojimai. Antrasis numeris, Tomas Rybelis. Numeris 23, Jokūbas Rubinas. Numeris 3, Paulius Velutis. ir 11 numeris Tadas Budrys. And now their opponents for the match, Team Estonia, number 14, Alexander Tassa. Number 8, Erki Urvik. Number 44, Ken Marty Reynard. And number 13, Ralph Kutis. Officiating this game are Michał Soshin and Nir Keren.
Right after this game, women's competitions, Lithuania team also will have their first opportunity of today's action. Stop number 4 in FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2025 Europe Conference number 1. And Lithuania men team is here, and their first possession is awarded with the offensive foul. Lithuania is playing against Estonia here. Number 11 for Lithuania, Tadas Budrys. Number 23 on the court, Jokūbas Rubinas. And number 2 on the court, Adomas Rybelis. Estonia with a shot, no good. Lithuania, Jokūbas Rubinas. He has experience in the highest Lithuanian basketball league. I'm talking about the regular 5-on-5 basketball. Tadas Budrys catches the ball inside, uses his physicality, and the score is 1-0 for Lithuania. On the court for Estonia team, we have number 44, Ken Marty Reynard, number 13, Ralph Kutis, and number 8, Erki Urvik. On the bench for Estonia team, Alexander Tassa. For Lithuania on the court for the first time, we see number 3, Paulius Velutis. Velutis with the ball. Screen by defense. That's how the small nation of Lithuania conquered a lot of FIBA tournaments in the past, no matter what. The score 1-0. Tadas Budrys. He had to collect that ball, but the defense by number 44, Ken Marty Reinhardt, was a very nice one. He didn't let Budrys collect that ball easily, and he has a way bigger fellow than him to hustle in the paint. Budrys waiting for the ball to be best inside. Rubinas closer to the basket, nice drive, and the score is 2-0. Estonia misses from downtown, and this is the foul on number 44, Ken Marty Reinhardt. Lithuania's physicality can be too much to handle for Estonia. They have 3 fouls already, and Budrys is causing a lot of problems inside. Oh, what a drive! Only stopped by the foul of Estonia. High credits for Lithuania's defense. They don't let anything easy for their opponents, and Estonia has to work for every centimeter in this game. Now the big fella once again on the court, Tadas Budrys, number 11 from Lithuania. Good defensive read by Cutis. Number 13 by Estonia. Galutis goes on the right, a little step back, no good, but a putback, a lucky putback by Tadas Budrys. 5-0, and we have a TV timeout here. Good defense by Lithuania, nice reads on the offensive end, and Lithuania is controlling everything in this game. Tank. Maybe that tank can lead Lithuania to victory, because he is moving everything out of his way in this game. No obstacle is big enough for him, for this guy, Tadas Budrys. Remember the name. Budrys. Now working on the defensive end. No full switch there, and Estonia scored. Budrys goes inside, and once again, you just need to stop this guy not by one opponent. You need more opponents on the defensive end. Tadas Budrys is just unstoppable right now. And he's getting to the line. He gets where he wants, and he will shoot one. Budrys. And when you have a big fellow like this knocking those free throws, you know you have a very, very powerful player. 6-1. Ribalis. Oh, what a read by Vilnius once again. He knew the situation. He knew that Ribalis is rolling inside. from downtown. And Alexander Tassa makes a two-pointer of this game, the first two-pointer for Estonia. Ribalis. Pass inside. Quickly read by Estonia team. And Estonia can be on a little wave in this one if they now score. The beginning of the game was only for Lithuania team. But situation slightly changed when Estonia made that two-pointer. Maybe another one. And they make another one. The same guy, Alexander Tassa, continues. 7-5. So those deep problems are almost completely away for Estonia with two-pointers made. Goes inside. Nice split by number 44, Ken Marti Reinhardt. He's splitting the defense. Dropping another foul by Lithuania, but this time it was foul number 4. So no big problems for Lithuania. 11-7. Kudis. Pass inside. No Budrys on the court. So a bit lighter roster of Lithuania's guys right now on the court. And Milutis loses the ball. It can cause a lot of problems. The foul is Estonia or Lithuania? Let me check with the referees. I think it was on Ribalis. Yes. It's our number 2 of Lithuania, Adomas Ribalis. Foul number 5 for Lithuania. Good defense by Ribalis. 4 seconds left for Estonia. Tassa. No good. The sharpshooter misses. And Tadas Budrys is once again on the court. And Lithuania just lost their composure just a bit. Estonia moving their heads up. Of course, the score is in favor of Lithuania, but Estonia trying to play that fearless basketball right now. And I see Lithuanian guys just talking a bit about the things, about what they need to do better in the upcoming couple of minutes left in this game. Mes už Lietuvą. That's the slogan for Lithuanian basketball teams. We are for Lithuania. And the ball will be in Estonian hands. Lithuanians had a turnover before this timeout. Tassa, a set for him. Shoots open, but Tassa misses. Budry is on the defensive end. Stop his opponent. Only 3 seconds left for Estonia, and a desperate shot by Urvik. He wanted to lure a foul from number 23, Jokubas Rubinas. No call was made.
Visi garsiai paplojam ir palaikom Lietuvos rinktinę.
Budrys. Far away from the basket. He sets a screen, rolls inside. Rubinas from downtown, and he's good. Much needed two-pointer by Lithuania team. They're up by 6 in this one. Estonia with a circus shot. Can you believe it? Budrys with a quick answer, but what a shot it was before that possession. And Tasa once again with a quick answer. 2 two-pointers in a row for Estonia. Once again, the same stretch as it was seen in the first half. You just cannot repeat that. What a shot was made by Estonia, and a quick succession of two-pointers. Now they stopped a bit. Rubinas wants to play some ISO basketball. Goes inside, and he saves the possession of Lithuania. 15-11. Budrys uses a foul in a smart way, and Lithuania asks for a timeout.
Timeout, Lithuania.
Oh, what a succession of shots from Estonia team. They just proved they're unbeaten. Until we hear the final whistle, Estonia will fight. This is the message they are sending. With some luck and some effort, they still in this game. They're not drowned. But Lithuania is in control. They're in the lead. They're up by 4. Kudis with the ball. Estonia. Ribadis tries too hard. Foul number 6 for Lithuania. So foul number 7, excuse me, for Lithuania. So Estonia is awarded with 3 throws. They're not proving that at the very end of this game. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Estonia, can they win this one? Tasa from down, he's good. And the score is tied at 15. Velutis, much needed point for Lithuania. Lithuania is up by 1. Estonia from downtown, no good. The ball is collected by Paulius Velutis. Less than 2 minutes left. Velutis, some ISO ball. Shoots from downtown, and Velutis makes Lithuania's lead to 3 points. Tasa, sharpshooter from Estonia, no good on this one. Estonia on the second attempt, good. 18-16. The job is not done for Lithuania. They need to close the door. Rubinas reads the defense by Estonia. Off the glass, no good. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Tasa, once again. Tasa misses. Luckily for Lithuania, he misses. Velutis, 6 seconds. 3 seconds left. Velutis from downtown. Velutis no good. 50 seconds in this game. Estonia is still alive. And this is an unsportsmanlike foul for Estonia. Number 8, Erkki Urvik. He understands that he might just close the game himself unwillingly. He just grabbed on the short. And that was unsportsmanlike foul. You can argue, but the rules are rules. You cannot grab the shirt like this. Can be the last one in this game if Lithuania scores from downtown, or if they draw a foul and makes 2 free throws. We have various scenarios for the end of this game. Velutis, one-on-one, shoots from downtown. Velutis, no good. Estonia still has time left. Kutis, closer to the basket. He makes it, but only 12 seconds left in this game. Lithuania can hold the ball till the very last seconds of this game. And the foul against Rubinas. And Rubinas can close this game with 2 free throws. Rubinas has a diamond type opportunity to close this game with 2 free throws. Makes the first one. 20 for Lithuania.
Slide on the pimp game with my pinky ring. Lot of gang, lot of bitch, then the ice chain. While you claim that you rich, that's a false claim. I'll be straight to the whip, no baggage claim. Whole lot of styles, can't even pronounce the name. You ain't got no style, see you on my Instagram. I be rocking it like it's fresh out the pan. Only when I'm taking pics, I'm the middleman. Walk talking like a boss, I just lift a hand. 3 million cash, call me Rain Man. Money like a shower, that's my rain dance.
And now we go to the Women's Division Pool A, Game 2, a clash between Lithuania and Slovakia. Taigi dabar reikia, kad visi labai garsiai paplotumėte ir pasitiktumėte. Į aikštelę žengia Lietuva. Trečiasis numeris Aistė Švėgždaitė. 95 numeris Audronė Zdanevičiūtė. Numeris 5 Gedvilė Savostaitė. Ir 7 numeris
Youth Nations League 2025 Europe Conference #1, and Lithuania playing their first game against Slovakia. Slovakia played their first game at the very start of this program. They met Germany and they lost by 4 points, so the second game for Slovakia, and right after this game they might finish their stop #4 action if they don't get to the final. Of course, Germany team has all the cards in their hands, and if Slovakia wins against Lithuania and if Lithuania wins against Germany, only on that scenario we could see Slovakia advancing to the final of today's stop #4. And this is the shot clock violation for Lithuania team. Let me introduce Team Lithuania. Number 95 Audronė Zdanevičiūtė, number 3 Aistė Švėgždaitė, number 5 Gedvilė Savostaitė, number 27 Justina Oficerovaitė. And in the first game, Slovakia played a lot of inside post-up basketball, passing the ball for their physically strongest players. Now Slovakia with the ball. And once again we see the same action. The ball is being passed inside. This time Vanda Maria Krislova scores the second point for Slovakia. Lithuanians are trying to do the same. The pass inside is not working on the defensive end. Krislova. And foul number 2 for Lithuania. Lithuania men 3x3 under 23 team just won their first game in the previous game. They beat Estonia by 3 points, 21-18. So hosts have first victory. And another pass inside. Slovakia is up by 3 points. Offensive foul. Lithuania women's team still trying to find their first point in this game. So far, some bad news for Lithuania team. In the first stop, they were 4th. In the second stop, they were the last ones, the 6th ones. And in stop number 3, they were the 5th ones. And they do not have very high hopes of winning this whole conference. But of course, when you play on your home soil, you want to be better than you were before. Slovakia. Once again, moving inside. Krislova. This time no good. Good defense by Justina Oficerovaitė. And this year's Nations League tournament, in terms of under 21 and under 23 Lithuania women's team, is a debut for the head coach of the women's team, Gabrielė Šulckė, a very well-known women's player in the Lithuania. She also represented Lithuania 3x3 women's team, and now she is happy with the first made 2-pointer in this stop by Lithuania. Justina Oficerovaitė makes it from downtown, 3-5. And after a shaky start, Lithuania Lithuania, Zdanevičiūtė. Oficerovaitė. Bad pass by Oficerovaitė. She apologizes to her teammates. And almost 3 minutes into this game, Lithuania is down by 2 points. So after a shaky start, Lithuania is trying to shake off all the restiness. Nice passing between two bigger players of Slovakia team, and the ball doesn't go in from downtown. Savostaitė tried to fish a foul, no good, and this time is good by Krislova. Driving inside, scoring from the paint, and Slovakia is once again up by 3 points. Slovakia made a turnover, and this is a timeout here in this game. Lithuania is down by 3 points. Lithuania needs to talk things through, as well as Slovakia. Slovakia still not in total control of this game, not closing the doors, and letting some chances for Lithuania.
Sirgaliai, jūsų plojimai, palaikykime Lietuvos rinktinę.
Foul on Slovakia, team foul number 4. Both teams have 4 fouls each. Savostaitė go inside. Nice drive inside. A score by Savostaitė, 5-7. Slovakia is still up in this game. But Lithuanians are playing with less and less fear in this game. And now they can score and tie the score, or to cut the lead to 1. A bad pass. Aistė Švėgždaitė and her teammate didn't connect on the offensive end. And once again, Lithuania missing opportunities. Slovakia going inside, nice pass to the teammate. And Slovakia also missed on the chance to be up by 3 points once again in this game. Came up just a bit short. Team foul number 5 for Lithuania here. At the very beginning of the game, it seemed that Lithuania will be fouling a lot in this game because of the inside plays of Slovakia, but after a couple of quick fouls, then Lithuania adjusted to the game of Slovakia. And now team foul number 5 for Slovakia as well.
16 fouls for Team Lithuania.
No, Lithuania. Excuse me. I will correct myself. So this is on Lithuania, not on Slovakia. So every other foul by Lithuania will be awarded with 2 free throws for Slovakia. Oh, what a nice block. Savostaitė, second block in a row as well. Savostaitė and Švėgždaitė working overtime on the defensive end. Congrats for the host team. But they're still down by 2 points. They need more spark on the offense, and after a good defensive work, they just cannot start their engines on the offense. Savostaitė from downtown, no good. And this time, it's a foul number 5 on Slovakia. So will Lithuania have better succession on the offense? That is the main question. It's hard to pass the ball inside, and shots don't go in from downtown for Lithuania. Zdanevičiūtė. And one for Audronė Zdanevičiūtė. She makes some magic happen for the Lithuania team. 6-7. And Zdanevičiūtė can tie the score at 7. Lithuania women's team needed that spark, and the spark was created by this player, Audronė Zdanevičiūtė. And she makes it from the line. The score is tied at 7. Kryslova going inside, and she bulldozes her way closer to the basket. Savostaitė going inside, another and one play. And I think that number 3, Aistė Švėgždaitė, had a slight injury when she fell on the ground. Maybe she just needed a minute of rest. But yeah, she needs some medical attention. Aistė Švėgždaitė with a clear suffering in her face. And Lithuania is up by 1 point in this game, 9-8. What a change of events. Officer White working on the defense. Defensive officer, she can be called right now. And Lithuania showing more energy, more effort, and it converts on the scoreboard. 9-8. Very risky pass inside. And now Savostaitė tells to her teammate just to be in a better position when she passes the ball inside. 9-8. Less than 5 minutes left. Will Lithuania save this one and win this one? Good defense by Audronė Zdanevičiūtė. She just stopped her opponent, and only 6 seconds left for the possession of Slovakia team. Terezija Kryslova. Good score from inside. Kamila Yoroshova. Zdanevičiūtė going inside once again from the right side. She's unstoppable. Nobody closes the right hand of Zdanevičiūtė, but Slovakia with a quick succession of points. The score is tied at 10. Oh, what a score from inside! Gedvilė Savostaitė. Pass inside. 8 extra seconds for this possession for Slovakia team. And 4 minutes 13 seconds left. Lithuania is up by 1 point, 11-10. And what a game we're having here. At the very beginning of the game, it seemed that Slovakia will pave their way into the victory easily, but Lithuanians had an answer. They synced their game, and now we're seeing a game between two worthy opponents. Zdanevičiūtė misses from downtown, no good. The score is still tied at 11 right now. Oh, a score from inside is no good. On the second attempt, no good. You have to be kidding me. All right, on the third attempt, it's good. Lithuania, Zdanevičiūtė. Once again, going from the right side. Everybody knows what she's gonna do. She just uses her strong arm to go on the right side, but she's too quick to be stopped. So theoretically, you know what she's gonna do, but practically, you can't stop her. And Zdanevičiūtė will shoot too after this timeout, but Lithuania has another problem. Aistė Švėgždaitė cannot continue playing in this game. She had an injury in this game, so Lithuania playing with the smaller rotation, three players can continue with this game. Zdanevičiūtė doing everything she can for Lithuania to win this one, and now she needs Foul on Lithuania. And this is 2 free throws. When we say free throws, we say in the biggest possible manner. It's 3 points for Slovakia in the position in which Lithuania didn't want to foul their opponents. Now the box is open for 2-point present. And Lithuania gave that present for Slovakia. Slovakia is down by 1 point. The lead is cut to 1. Zdanevičiūtė. Švėgždaitė is once again on the court. Zdanevičiūtė! Audronė makes it rain. Her name literally means storm in Lithuania. She makes a point storm for Lithuania, but Slovakia with the answer. Švėgždaitė. Like I told you before, she's back on the action. Zdanevičiūtė. Zdanevičiūtė collects the ball. She's doing everything for her team. Zdanevičiūtė from downtown. Thank you very much. 19-15. Zdanevičiūtė just moves away from the opponent, not to foul her. Can she close the game? Will she close the game? Going inside. Thank you once again, Audronė Zdanevičiūtė. Thank you for all the effort. She just needs to rest. Oh my God. She's just going on the ground. She did everything for her team. 20-16. Lithuania, led by Audronė Zdanevičiūtė, is 1 point away from the victory in the first game of stop number 4 in FIBA Under-23 Youth Nations League 2025 Europe Conference number 1. Job's not done. Slovakia still has a room for a miracle and 91 seconds left in this game. Even though Gedvilė Savostaitė is smiling throughout of this game, the smile is way wider at this situation of the game. And Slovakia just turns the ball over. Number 1, Kamila Yoroshova steps on the sideline. So Lithuania can win this game right now with any score. Savostaitė. Savostaitė. Thank you. Gedvilė Savostaitė wins this one for Lithuania. 21 to Lithuania, 16 to Slovakia. So host teams are still unbeaten in the stop number 4 of this year's FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2025 Europe Conference number 1, stop number 4. Congrats for Lithuania. And now we go to a short timeout. Right after that, we will see Czechia playing against Slovakia in men's competition pool A.
Ir jūs negalite su tuo pasiginčyti. Būkite čia prie balto tilto ir palaikykite Lietuvos vyrukų ir merginų rinktinės. And now we go back to the men's division pool A, game 2, a clash between Czechia and Slovakia. So first of all, please welcome coming onto the court, Czechia, number 13, Daniel Kolbl. Number 10, Jonas Musil. Number 88, Matej Dana. And number 44, Tomasz Dvorak.
Myself, get medicine, frightening, find out. Sometimes I scare myself.
And their opponents for the match, Team Slovakia, number 18, Christian Adam. Number 25, Patrick Lukac. Number 9, Robert Seman. And number 11, Joel Boros. Officiating this game are Samuel Ikirezi Ngaju,
Slovakia is the last team in the standings right now after the first 3 stops that were played in Slovakia, in Bratislava. Slovakia, in every first 3 stops, they had the last place in the standings. Czechia goes inside, and the second point by Czechia. Czechia is the 4th team in the standings, with a chance of still finishing in the first place in the standings if they can play the best brand of basketball in these 3 stops in Lithuania. They have a chance of doing that. Slovakia has close to little chances of winning this conference. Goes inside, number 10, Jonas Musil. And team foul for Slovakia. And that was a shooting foul, so opportunity for number 10, Jonas Musil, to make an early bigger lead for his Czechia team. He misses from free throw line. 2-0, that's the score. Czechia. Nice ball movement by Tomasz Dvorak. Slovakia still looking for the first points in this game. Like I told you before, Slovakia played an early game in today's program against Germany, and Germany was just crushing their opponents with a big guy, Vincent Nogbauer. He was just too big of an opponent for the Slovakia team. Czechia's team is not that big in terms of the height of the roster, but still Czechia can play a tough basketball, which is hard to penetrate. Slovakia. A set for the shooter. Adam from downtown, no good. The ball doesn't even touch the rim. And we're almost 2 minutes into this game. We have the same score, 3-0. Kölbel. Going inside. Nice hustle play and one for Daniel Kölbel. Nice defense by Czechia. Good, smart offense. And this mixture of aspects creating a good early situation for the Czechia team. 5-0. Boros. Looking for the opportunities to go closer to the basket. All the highways are closed for Boros, and he just made a desperate shot to save the possession, and he missed on that. 5-0. And if Slovakia loses this one, they might end up in the same situation as they were before in the first three stops. Another and one. But let's investigate once again this possession by Czechia. They have a nice off-ball movement, and the guy with the ball just follows where his teammate's cutting, and then at the very right moment, at the very right time, the ball is being passed inside. And this is not the first time we see Czechia playing and-one situations. From downtown, no good, Czechia. Lukic misses. In this one more game of our program, this is the 6th game of today's program, and we're only halfway through. Stick around with us till 10 p.m. This is the appropriate time, approximate time. We're gonna finish our program with the final games of women's and men's competition at the stop number 4. Tomorrow, stop number 5. The same 6 teams in women's and men's competition will be playing again. Czechia's hands. So they're gonna have the last game in this Pool A, and they will be playing against Slovakia. for Czechia. Dvorak loses the ball. Musil from downtown. Thank you very much. And Czechia wins.
Jonas Wilberg. Number 14, Kötlin Kangur. And number 4, Kristal Ratasev. Officiating this game are Michał Soshin and Darius Szonka.
Guys, in your screens you see one of the Estonia women's team player that cannot help her team in this stop number 4 here in Lithuania, Vilnius. So Estonia team will play their second game with only 3 players against Turkey team. Turkey has all the 4 players and Turkey plays the first game in today's stop number 4. Turkey is in the 3rd place of the standings. They have a chance of finishing in the 1st place in the standings if they show better results in these 3 stops than their opponents Germany and Czechia, who are respectively 2nd and 1st in the conference. Turkey was the 3rd one in the 1st stop in Slovakia. They also got the 2nd place in the 2nd stop and were 6th in the 3rd stop. And Estonia, 5th place, and 3rd place. These are the results of their stops. And in the first game of today's program, Estonia lost by 8 points to Czechia. So if Estonia try really hard, making the ball closer to the basket. I'm not talking about the points. Once again. But explanation must be simple. Just the injury happened. And
2-point
Ratcep
shot.
makes the downtown shot. I Need a Hero is another song that should be .48 seconds left in this game. how much
Sander Tassa.
Locked.
For the pitch.
Estonia already played their first game of today's program against Lithuania, and they narrowly missed on victory there, lost only by 3 points. And Turkish team with nice strong bodies on the court, they're up by 2. Tasa, sharpshooter of Estonia team,
2-point shot.
makes his first 2-pointer of today's game. Now goodbye Turkish team. Nice move inside by number 24, Aydin Sitting. Nice ball movement, and the shot is missed by Erki Urbik. Efesert. The idea was nice, but the fulfillment was just wrong.
2-point
And
shot.
another
Tasa.
2-pointer by Alexander Tasa. Turkey team plays inside once again, uses those muscles and the height power. And Estonia just makes 2-pointers. And if you can make it, why don't you make it? Estonia. Number 8 was stripped of the ball. Erki Urbik lost the ball, lost the chance of making his team lead up by 1 or 2 points more. 4-3, that's the score. Estonia is up by 1 point. If Estonia wins this one, and if Turkey wins against Lithuania, Estonia will still have chance of finishing in the first place of Pool B standings. Cuties, no good. Turkish team. And Estonia will retain possession. Estonia, Cutis. Nice hesitation dribble, but at the very last moment saved by Bora Satir. Nice defense by this guy. Now he has the ball. Shoots from downtown. Oh. Missed on that chance. With almost 3 minutes into the game, Estonia is still up by 1, even though the beginning of the game showed that Turkish team with some post-up plays can dominate in this game. With an inside game, Satir saved the ball for his team and lost the ball. And with nice seconds on that possession, that was in Turkish hands. Now Estonia will have the ball. Three minutes into the game. Estonia. Nice spin move. Closer to the basket. A pass outside. No good by Erki Urbik. Nice connection. Oh! Hüseyin Emirsevic. Thank you very much for the highlight reel. We will definitely use that. And this is TV timeout, and look at the guy. Hüseyin. Moving for an extra pass by Urvik, but Urvik at the very last moment decided to make a floater. At the very last moment, he passes the that during the whole time of this game. Only at the beginning of it, they were up by 1 point. Turkish is in the lead, but everything can change right after the shot. Kudus missed on that one. And Germany. A very interesting game is unfolding. Move and point scored by Elisa Mevius. Zdaneviciute. She drives to the right side. When she drives to the left, she is stopped. number 4. After this game,
Türkiye
Germany will
iki
play
güvenli
against
Slovakya.
Czechia in men's competition Pool A for the ticket to the final. Zdenevičiūtė. And Germany still controlling the game, doing everything just to win this one. Oh! Number 21, Sara Poleros collects the offensive rebound, scores from the other side of the basket. Like Steve Nash. Nice. Savostaide sets a screen for Zdenevičiūtė. Another time Zdenevičiūtė is being fouled while she shoots from downtown. On the previous occasion, she missed on both free throws. Now maybe she can convert it, cut the lead to 7, and maybe just boost some hope for her team. Oh my. Well, there's nothing much to say about it. If you don't convert on freebies, maybe you won't win the game. But finally, Zdenevičiūtė makes on the 4th occasion. Oh, what a defense by Audronė Zdenevičiūtė. Just mercilessly stopping her opponent. Mevius. Closer to the basket.
Lisa
Nicely done.
Vilnius with a beautiful layup.
12-3. That's the score. Savostaide dive under the basket. The angle was not very suitable to let the ball fly into the basket, and this is how you need to score points. Tembrock from downtown. Melvius steals the ball, closer to the basket. On the first attempt, no good. Second attempt. Second attempt is still in the Germany's hands. Melvius. Another good read by Melvius. A pass inside. Germany is up by 12. And Lithuania's fairy tale can end with this game. The chance to play in the final will be erased by Germany. But that's just stop number 4. Lithuania will have stop number 5 and number 6 to make things better. A pass inside. Once again, Germany scores 16-3. Oh, Lithuania once again. Finally.
TV timeout.
Another timeout here. Let's have a quick rest.
Informacija, nuostabus sekmadienio vakaras gali tęstis, jeigu jūs būsite čia prie Baltojo tilto. 20 val. 35 minutės. Vyrų U23 rinktinė stos į akistatą su Turkija, kur dėl antrosios pergalės šioje grupėje. Labai kviečiame, jeigu girdite šį balsą ar muziką sklindančią kažkur, sekite būtent ją ir šį balsą, ateikite prie Baltojo tilto ir palaikykite Lietuvos rinktinės.
The last 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in this game. We will need to set the formalities straight. Germany has the chance to finish this game even earlier. They just need a couple of successful possessions. And if Lithuania believes in miracles, they start to do something right now. Savostaite. Closer to the basket, no good. The ball is collected by Germany. Tembrock. Poleros. Good defense by Lithuania. The shot clock ran out for Germany. Zdanevičiūtė. Savostaite. Nice drive inside. The Germany's defense collapsed. Still Lithuania is down by 11 points. That is a huge distance between the teams, and Germany scores. The distance once And it's a wrap up, 21-8 for Germany, and ticket to the final for this team.
21-8.
him. And when you're such quick succession of beautiful plays by this guy. And Germany is up by 8 points. What a dominant start by this team. Nagabauer. Everything revolves around him. He's like a son for this team. Jose, a pass for Nagabauer. A bit off the mark. Nagabauer needs to shoot himself just to save this possession. No good. 3 minutes in. Czechia. And it's good. Finally, Daniel Kolbu makes it. Germany doesn't answer with another 2-pointer in this game. And we have a timeout here with less than 7 minutes remain till the end of this game. We get back to the action after the first 2-week timeout. Czechia with another 2-pointer. This one could have made the things more interesting. Nagabauer. Nice pass. 2 seconds left. 1 second left. It's a foul.
16 fouls for Team Czechia.
Team foul number 6 for Czechia. So now they will have to twink twice. After this foul, team foul number 7 will send Germany's players to the free throw line. Nagabauer shoots from downtown. If you can risk somewhere, maybe with Nagabauer's shots from downtown, because otherwise you will have a lot of problems. You have to risk it somewhere. 9-2. Lennon Alexander Schultz. Jose. Pick and roll action. Nagabauer draws defense and passes to Jose, who who converting from under the basket. Another shot from downtown. This time no good by Czechia. Germany. Nogabauer. Fake pass. Closer to the basket, no good. He's a bit frustrated. Czechia tries to sink their defense. They were down by 8 points. They're still down by 8 points, but the lead doesn't grow bigger. That's a one good fact about the game for Czechia. Another good fact, they made another 2-pointer right now. And if they continue with these small steps closer to the Germany team, maybe they can provide something close to the miracle. And maybe, thinking from the other perspective, maybe Germany losing that energy that we talked about. They only play with 3 players. Good defense by Osi, nice quick hands. Good defense by Nogabauer. Germany doesn't want to have any problems. Nice spin move. A lot of fake moves, but at the end, this is Czechia with the ball from downtown. And Daniel Kolbu makes another 2-pointer for Czechia. Czechia down by 4. Nogabauer, long time no see this guy on the offensive end. 11-6. 11-6. The score remains the same. Mistakes like this. The ball was turned over. Nogabauer, double defense on him. Osei The first step is made. 16-12. Ose not very happy with the contact level that the referees are letting in this possession by Germany. 17-12. Czechia closer to the basket. Quick points. 17-13. Only 4 points separates Germany from the victory. Offensive foul is being called on Germany and a technical foul on Vincent Nogabawa. He has been chirpy in this game. The referees didn't let that slip through their eyes. Like we talked before, he gets a lot of contact from the opponents. He gets double teamed. He gets pushed. That happens when you're such a high profile player in this kind of level. Now Czechia has a chance. 17-14. A shot from downtown, no good. And Germany is playing a time game. A pass to Nogabawa. Doesn't get a grip on the ball. Czechia with the ball. Kolbu. Nice cut. Nice ball movement. Oh my God. Oh my God. Czechia is down only by 2 points. But after good news, sometimes comes bad ones. And now Schultz will shoot through. The fouls are eating Czechia up. Schultz makes the first one. Very important free throws for the Germany team. Whoever wins this one will get to the men's competition top 4 final. Will have a chance to fight for the top 4 winner's name. 19-15. Germany is very close to win this one. Another good pick and roll play by Czechia. 19-16. But Germany is only 2 points away from the victory, and it's not good. The job's not done. Czechia. Motion offense, a lot of movement without the ball. And only 3 seconds left for this possession. 1 minute, 6 seconds remain.
Timeout, Czechia.
And timeout for Czechia. They need to think about the winning set. Right after this timeout, they will only have 3 seconds left. All right, guys. So 3 seconds left after this timeout for the Czechia's possession. We talk a lot about the miracles in this game. Still are some room for the miracle. Nice set. Nice opportunity. But Czechia missed on that. Another chance. Oh. Just when Czechia didn't need to play it safe, they started to think about twice before making an action. And they almost lost the ball on that possession. Now 6 seconds left for Czechia. Closer to the basket, and Dvorak scores. -2 for Czechia. And 2 points needed for Germany to win this one, to seal the deal, to finish the job. Nogabawa, 1 second left, closer to the basket, no good. Czechia with the ball. Dvorak, once again he scores. Czechia is down only by 1. Miles Ose, a pass inside. Nogabawa, 20-18. Czechia. Dvorak, closer to the basket. -1. And only 9 seconds left till the end of the game. If you foul, you will send your opponents to the line. So only a stolen ball is the chance for Czechia to flip this game up. Can they scratch a ball from Germany's players' hands? 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. A shot! Oh! The miracle almost happened here in Vilnius. Oh my God! Germany survived in this game, playing with 3 players. They didn't have enough fuel in their tank, that's for sure. But Czechia just needed a couple of seconds more in this game to finish the deal and to have the miracle happen. Well, no matter what you say, Germany won this one, and Miles Ose is happy with the victory. No matter how ugly was the end of the game, Germany will go to the stop number 4 final, and they will fight for the maximum amount of points in this stop. But they will only be with 3 players. But you can win with 3 players in 3x3 basketball also. Germany just proved that. And now, after a timeout, Czechia will play against
Chiese in gaggio.
Turkey, but this time 3-second violation is being called here. It seems that Czechia is a better team, not only in the conference standings, but also in today's performance as well. But every game is a chance to prove that you are wrong. And Turkey just made a 2-pointer and proving me wrong. And I'm happy with that. I want a close game. Czechia is up by 2, 6-4. Takmak. Closer to the basket. Oh, missed on that good opportunity to score. Czechia, no good from downtown. Good. And one won't be fulfilled because the foul was on the floor. So just before she initiated the shot. And Turkey once again has to score from the possession. And Czechia steals the ball from downtown. No good by number 24, Monika Fuchikova. We started our action in today's program from 4 p.m. It's 14 minutes past 8 here in Vilnius. And only 3 games left in our program. The last game in the men's competition, Pool B, and 2 games of the finals in men's and women's competitions. And then we will seal the deal in today's stop number 4 here in Vilnius, the capital city of Lithuania. We're at the very beautiful place in Vilnius, Vilnius White Bridge basketball courts. Very popular place to play street ball here. I did that on many occasions in my life. A jump ball is called here. Now number 7, Lukachkova, and we have a 2-pointer plus a foul plus an opportunity to score from the free throw line. Look at that beauty. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. What a beauty shot. And we have a 3-point play. Oh! And Czechia starts to dominate this game. They say enough is enough. We need to finish this one earlier just to have more power in the final. The women's competition final will be played in less than an hour. So if you have a tough last game in the pool, maybe in the final you won't have the same amount of energy, that's for sure. Another shot clock violation for a Turkish team. And Czechia just in control of everything. Closer to the basket. Oh! Hibalova just missed on that very nice opportunity to score from under the basket. No good. But Czechia will have the ball. We'll have another opportunity to score to make the lead up by 1 or a couple of 2 points. No good from downtown. Lukachkova. She made that amazing 2-pointer off the glass with a foul. Turkey cannot come up with the answer and cannot save the ball in their hands as well. Pass inside. Oh, Czechia just started missing those good opportunities right after that off the glass 2-pointer with the foul. Every other shot was missed. Sometimes it happens. I see Germany women's team waiting for their final arrival. Turkey missing from under the basket. They still have some hopes left in this game, but they need to do something. The shots just don't go in. Another 2-pointer this time by Czechia, no good. Hustle for the ball, ends up with the Turkish team control. lost a lot of energy in today's competition also. They do not seem to be that fresh. And Germany, that won against Lithuania in an easy fashion by 13 points. They will have more minutes of rest just before the final. Possession, the clock is ticking. Shoot two.
Okay, last group game of men's division, Pool B.
Players, Lithuania also have a very strong player in Tadas Budrys, as well as good players like Paulius Vilnius, who just introduced himself if you haven't known him. 2-1. Thank you for Velutis for the highlight reel once again. Oh my god. Look at that. And now Turkey has a chance of tying the score at 2. So this is the last game by the host team in the pool competition. If Lithuania loses this one, they will finish with today's stop. very much. I will use that. 8-7. Less than 5 minutes left till the end of this game. Screen for number 10, Satir. He uses that screen, shoots from downtown. And when you have on the court number 24, Shirin, you can expect some off rebounds. Ribalis, thank you very much. Achulabay, 14-10. Lithuania is making one step closer to the stop number 4 final. Oh, what a feed inside. Hüseyin Emir Şevic just feasts off the plate of that pass. And Adomas Ribalis goes to the line. Team foul number 7 for Turkey team. 2 free throws for Adomas Ribalis. Lithuania has only 4 fouls in this game. And with every coach, you want to use those fouls very wisely, just stopping the offenses, not letting opponents scoring anything too easy. Oh! Tadas Budrys! And Lithuania is up by 5. Another foul by Turkey team, and Tadas Budrys. Possession. 3 minutes left. Velutis.
And off we go. Dear basketball fans, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Youth Under 23 Nations League Women's final game between Germany and Czechia. First of all, please give a warm welcome, stepping onto the court, Germany, number 22, Amelie Krone. Number 8, Elisa Mevius. Number 11, Emilia Carlota Tenbrock. And number 21, Zara Polejos. And their opponents for the final match, Czechia, number 17, Eliška Brejchova. Number 1, Jessica Modhibalova. Number 24, Monika Fuchikova. And number 7, Natalia Lukachkova. Officiating this game are Darius Shonka and Michał Soshin.
All right, guys, time to finish today's action with the last two games of stop number 4 in FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2025 Europe Conference number 1. And we're up for the first final of the game. This is a women's competition final. Germany against Czechia. And we had the same final in the first stop when it was played in Bratislava, the capital city of Slovakia. And at that time, Germany won the final and got the maximum amount of points from one stop action. And Czechia can have their sweet revenge in today's stop number 4. The first possession is no good by Germany.
First point by Monika Fuchikova.
And Fuchikova scores the first point of the game. Czechia is up by 1. We can shortly talk about both of the teams' performance in the pool competition. Germany in the first game beat Slovakia by 4 points. Another good score by Germany team. This time by Germany team because it was their first points of the game. In a women Pool A competition, Germany sealed the deal with a game versus Lithuania when they beat Lithuania by 13 points. And Czechia won their Pool B competition, winning against Estonia and winning against Türkiye, against Estonia by 8 points, against Turkey by 9. And we talked about that. Czechia played their last game a bit less than 1 hour ago, so they might have less power in their power bank. But we will see if this is going to be the case. When you play the final game, you will definitely find some extra motivation and extra energy no matter what. Oh, talking about extra motivation and extra effort, Eliška Brejchova scores from downtown. Czechia is up by 1. A nice pass inside. Feed to number 22, Amelie Krone. The score is tied at 3. Czechia tries to come up with an answer. Tough shot, no good. And all the luck in the side of the Deutschland. Germany. Motion offense, a lot of movement with the ball and off the ball, and you see the result of it. Germany is up by 1. Let me remind you the fact that Czechia is the first team in the conference standings after the first 3 stops. So if Germany wins this one, Germany can close Czechia's lead to 20 points, can cut that lead in half from 40 points to 20 points in the overall standings of the conference. And looking from the other perspective, if Czechia wins this one, they will deepen their lead in the conference standings and will be up not by 40 but by 60 points. A shot from downtown, no good by Mevius. She has nice court vision. We just witnessed that in today's pool action. Her pass, behind the back passes, her pass from the pick and roll action. Tried to help to cement the first place in the standings in the pool action. Germany is still up by 1. A foul against number 21, Sara Poleros. Action further from the basket, now the feed inside once again. Those accurate passes inside, that good possession that is being taken by the big players of Germany is proving to be a recipe to the victory for the Germany team. 6-3. Czechia, no good. Number 1 misses. Jessica Hibalova. Oh, Mevius draws the double defense closer to her, and then a nice pass for the rolling player. Once again, she's doing everything. And we have the first time out here with Germany being up by 4 points. FIBA Under 23 Youth Nations League 2025. Europe Conference number 1, stop number 4. After this day, only 2 stops will be left to play, tomorrow and on Tuesday. So stick around for the action from Vilnius, the capital city of Lithuania, having a population of more than 700,000 people, the biggest city of Lithuania, and a very beautiful city. I invite you, all of you, to visit Lithuania one day. Don't do mistake of not visiting Lithuania. Germany is up by 5. Germany won the first stops final against Czechia by 4 points. That happened on the 20th of June, so more than 3 weeks ago in Bratislava, the capital city of Slovakia. So once again, Germany can repeat their success and close the gap in the overall conference standings. Close the gap to 20. Czechia with the ball. And the shot clock ran out of time. Once again, Germany is doing everything. Nice offense, good defense, and a combination of these facts giving us the score of 8-3. Early, convincing lead for Germany that can grow up by 1 point, but this time Czechia is proving to be also a solid force on the defense end. From defense to offense, but this time no good on the offense. This time, one-on-one play, number 22, Emily Krana finished the possession with a spin move and a nice shot. 9-3. After this final, we will have our final 3 in the men's competition final. Germany will face the hosts, Lithuania. And just be sure we're gonna see a lot of emotions. We have a huge crowd spectating the last games of today's stop number 4. Wasn't a carry ball violation there, but Eliška Brejchova couldn't score. And Germany is up by 9 points. Early lead can convert to victory.
Beautiful, that's a beautiful finish. Monica
Nice set of
Fukura.
actions by Czechia on the offensive end. And a foul on Czechia team. Foul is drawn by number 11 from Germany, Emilia Carlotta Tembrock. Foul number 3 on Czechia. Germany has no fouls in this game, and they are up by 9 points. So everything is working in Germany's favor. Germany is in total control of the game. Right into the end, Sara Poleros brings back the biggest lead of Germany team to 9. The ball is being stolen, right to be back at the hands of Czechia. Less than 5 minutes remain. Oh, what a block by Poleros. Poleros sits on the bench. Maybe Czechia could have used that timeout that they have. But of course, right now, they are waiting for another TV timeout that can be called with less than 4 minutes remain till the end of the game clock. But I'm talking about that stretch between the first TV timeout and the second one. The lead just too big to have for Germany at this point of the game.
Beautiful
Nice off the ball
finish
movement.
by Elisa
Nice
Mendes.
cut by Mevius. And now we see Germany up by 10 points, double-digit lead. Germany playing that sweet pick-and-roll offense. This time is stopped by Czechia's defense. 4 minutes, 5 seconds left till the end of the game, and Czechia is desperately needed that timeout. After 6 seconds of time, it can be called by the officials here. Mevius using the time till the timeout for a two-pointer, no good. And maybe now we will get to the timeout or not. Yes,
timeout.
TV timeout is being called here with Germany leading in the women's competition final, stop number 4. They are ready to collect that 100 points from this stop's action. So the first place from every stop gets 100 points. The second place gets 80 points, or 20 points less than the first place. The third place gets 70 points. And the fourth place gets 60 points. The fifth place gets 50 points. And the last place, the sixth place, gets 45 place in the standings. Goodbye, Czechia. The lead is cut to 8. And it can be back with the double digits.
Amen. Amen.
Not a very good story for Czechia. We also need to look which team will be placed third in the standings. For that, we will need to see the Pool A and B standings. And judging by what we see in the official website, Lithuania should get that third position in the standings from this stop number 4. It will be the best Lithuania's achievement, talking about the women's competition in FIBA Under-23 Nations League this year. Now Germany is trying to seal the deal, and Mevius is bringing her team closer to the victory. 17-6, with loads of time left in this game. You don't expect the final to be that easy, but sometimes it happens. A lot of factors can go into a big lead of Germany like that. We talked about Czechia playing their last game in the pools just 1 hour before, less than 1 hour before the final game. So the tiredness can be a huge factor when you're facing such a talented team like Germany. Every aspect can be a decisive factor. And just look at the defense of Czechia team. Mavius just dives into the paint, scores with her nice drive. And Germany is being closer and closer to the victory. Tomorrow will be another day for all of the teams in men's and women's competitions. So it will be another opportunity, another day, another story for all of the teams to write a nicer chapter or to repeat the best chapter that they wrote at stop number 4. Stop number 5, followed information for the start time of the day of the day's games. Today we started at 4 p.m. Tomorrow we might start as the preliminary schedule was set up to start at 2. Maybe tomorrow we will start at 2. Just check the website. The officials will set the start time. And this is Czechia's team still trying to find, even though only a small crumbs of hope left in the play of today's game. I'm making more and more food references. Maybe I wanna eat more. I promise you that was the last food reference in today's stop number 4 action. Germany is up by 10. No good from downtown. Eliška Brejchova. The last desperate shots just to have something out of situation. Sarapoleros. Nice ball movement. Once again, a lot of motion action. Then you look for the opportunities to pass the ball inside or to create a shot from downtown. That's how this teamwork of Germany works. And right after this game, we're going to have a men's competition final. Lithuania will face Germany, the same Germany team that get into the final. Lithuania and Germany in the men's competition played against each other at the first stop. I mean, talking about the final, of course. And Germany won that first stop final by 6 points, 21-15. But Germany will play with 3 players because they finished their pool competition only with 3 players. One of the players couldn't help their team. There are some talks about the health issues. We wish for that player to be healthy, maybe not today, but starting from tomorrow, because Germany will need all of their players with the last 2 stops right after this stop number 4. Two minutes, 5 seconds left. Germany is up by 11 points now. Only 2 points separate Germany from the victory in today's stop number 4 final. Well, it's hard to imagine a scenario in which Germany won't win this one. Right after these words, you expect a miracle to happen. And Germany's victorious end can be achieved right now, because after this foul, Poleros will shoot you from the line. Team foul number 7 for Czechia. Poleros makes the first one, and if she makes the second one, she will seal the deal for her team.
And this is it.
Dankeschön, große Dankeschön for Poleros. Germany's fan can't say that. And this team just won the stop number 4, and they will get the 100-point treat in their account in the conference standings. Czechia will get 80 points, and that will mean that Czechia will have only 20-point lead in the conference standings against Germany. Now we do a short break, and right after that break, we're gonna see men's competition final between Lithuania and Germany.
And up we go, men's division grand finale. Didysis finalas vyrų grupės, kuriame į dvikovą stoja Lietuva ir Vokietija. Please give a warm welcome as they step onto the court, Germany. Lennart Alexander Schulz. Number 10, Miles Osei. And number 13, Vincent Neugebauer. O dabar visi garsiai paplojam ir sukeliam triukšmo. Į aikštelę žengia Lietuva. Numeris 2, Adomas Rybelis. Numeris 23, Jokūbas Rubinas. Trečiasis numeris, Paulius Velutis. Ir numeris 11, Tadas Budrys. Officiating this game are Samuel Ikerezi Ngaju and Nir Kerem.
Well, guys, we're at the last game in today's stop number 4 in FIBA Under 23 Nations League 2025 Europe Conference number 1. And the last game is the men's competition final. And in this final, we will have the host team Lithuania playing against Germany. And let me remind you the fact that Germany playing their second game in a row with only 3 players. They finished the Pool A competition with a close victory versus Czechia. Even though at the beginning of the game, Germany was up by 8 points, but Czechia closed on that lead and capitalized on the lack of energy by Germany, but Germany survived that. But the final, you have to survive that once again. And it's a very interesting question if Germany can do it 2 games in a row, playing 3. They're one of the players, Carlo Josef Meyer, cannot help their team due to health issues. He got sick, and Lithuania opened the final with a 1-0 lead. Neugebauer could have made that monster dunk, didn't make on that. Neugebauer is being pushed around once again. He's a tall fella. Skillful player, but defenses of a lot of teams just use a lot of contact against him, and you have to do that if you want to win the game against Germany. Money in the bank, and this is Lennart Alexander Schulz with that shot off the glass. Velutis, no good on the first attempt. Neugebauer doesn't let any upcoming events to happen closer to his baskets. Miles Osei. Velutis steals the ball just to throw it out of bounds. Germany's women's team just won a women's competition against Czechia. So Germany's 3x3 fans already have something to be happy about. Velutis blocked the shot. Velutis gets the ball against Neugebauer. Closer to the basket, thank you very much. He dives and he slips out of the water with a pointer. 2-2. The score is tied. O'Shea. No good. And we're almost 2 minutes into the game and the score is tied. Lithuania played against Germany in the first stop final and lost that final. And that was a sole victory in this year's Nation League for Germany. Lithuania won stop number 3, in which Germany was in the 4th place in the standings. Velutis Tries to make a shot off the glass, no good. Jokubas Rubinas steals the ball, goes closer to the basket. A nice floater. Like back in the day, Juan Carlos Navarro La Bomba used to make those with his eyes closed. Lithuania is up by 1. Nogabawa sets a screen, tries to make a room for Miles Ose, but he can't do it himself. Makes a separation from the Tadas Budrys and scores with a nice drive. Jokubas Rubinas. Oh, that could have been cold. Shakes off the defense, but doesn't make from downtown. Jokubas Rubinas now makes it on the second attempt. Oh, Nogebauer on the second attempt himself ties the score at 4. We're about to witness the first TV timeout in this game. Budrys, the big fella from downtown, even made a fist when he released the ball. Maybe early celebration didn't let the ball go into the basket. Both teams have only 1 foul each. But I think so far the intensity of this final is in the Germany's favor. They're trying to save up as much energy as they can. They do not play that too fast type of basketball that would consume everything that they have in their fuel tanks. And now Nogebawa will shoot one. That was a shooting foul against him. Only team foul number 2 for Lithuania, but it is a shooting foul. You don't want to see that. And Nogebawa makes his team up by 1 point, 5-4. Velutis tries to shake off the defense, and he made a bad pass. And we see a first timeout. That is a bit more needed for Lithuania, I think. Germany is doing what they can do in this situation with 3 players, and the Lithuania has to be more aggressive, has to be a quicker team, has to be more agile, just to tire their opponents more. And Germany survived till the first timeout, being up by 1 point, and this is not a good news for Lithuania. Of course, a lot of time left, and everything in FIBA 3x3 basketball can change very quickly in a couple of possessions. If Lithuania loses to Germany, Lithuania will be first in the standings in the conference, but only will have 10-point lead against Germany. Jokubas Rubinas is here. Lithuania is still trying to come back to the leading ways. Nice pick and roll play, and Adomas Ribelis finishes the possession with a 1-pointer. Both teams tied at 5. Velutis pushed the ball to his teammate. Lithuania with the offensive work. Velutis tries to be a quicker player against the big, tall fella Nogebauer, and he just proves that. Nice ISO play. Ose being stopped. Nice cut inside. And Nogebauer is under the basket. That could have been, for sure, big problems for Lithuania. But I think Nogebauer is a bit tired. Oh, what a hustle by Schultz. Closer to the basket, and the score is tied. Lithuania and Germany fighting for the stop number 4 winner's title. Rubinas to Velutis. Velutis trying to create a separation. No good from downtown. Velutis is skillful at creating shots for himself. And Germany still fighting, still proving to be worthy of winning the title of stop number 4 with no substitution in the second game in a row. Can you imagine that? In the first game, Carlo Josef Maya tried to help his team, but I can't imagine right after that game he said, guys, I cannot survive in this competition if I continue playing further. The message was understood, and Germany is fighting for the winner's title with only 3 players left. Rubinas from way downtown, no good, and the ball didn't touch the rim, so shot clock violation should be called here, and Germany will have the ball. Intense final, that it is. Lithuania will have the ball, that is interesting. Vilnius. And Germany is starting to use those fouls, and everybody understands that if you don't have advantage of speed, you have fouls left in your favor. Germany only have 2 fouls. That is a good number to have at the middle of the game. Rubinos, oh, shaking and baking and cooking and good looking. 6-7 for Lithuania. Schultz off one leg. Dirk Nowitzki would be proud if he had made that shot. 7-6. Lithuania trying to come up with the lead and finish this thing and to tire their opponents. But look at the Germany hustle. Hustle guy, Leonard Alexander Schultz, Vilnius, a quick answer, no good by him. Germany is still playing a tie game with Lithuania. No advantage created by Lithuania. And Osei makes Germany up by 1. Well, Germany is just doing everything to win this one, and as I talked with you guys before, even though you're down to 3 players in the final, no matter what, you can find that extra energy somewhere lurking inside of you. Vilnius, right off the dribble, no good. 4 minutes left till the end of this game. We're gonna see a timeout soon. Germany is up by 2. What is happening here? Vilnius, oh, what a feed inside to Tadas Budrys. Nice feast for a big guy. 9-8. Schultz. A very tough shot. Just trying to save the possession. And now it's time for a timeout. Nogebauer just shows for official that we need a timeout now. And it's a time for a timeout. Can you imagine how tired he must be right now? I can't understand German language, but by the way, how they talk, they are very tired, these fellas. But they play amazingly, no doubt. This team is proving to be worthy of winning this one. 9-8, that is the score right now. Germany is up by 1. Lithuania, they need an answer. Rubinas tries to shake off the defense of Schultz, and he does just that. Jakubas Rubinas with a jewel of offense. 10-9. Lithuania is up again. Osei. Okay. 2-pointer by him. 11-10. Budrys, big fella inside, says, this is my area to dominate. Both teams are tied at 11. What a final we're having here. Miles Osei. It's a foul number 3 on Lithuania. Both teams have 3 fouls each. Not a big problem. I'm still amazed how Germany manages those fouls. What a foul management. Another foul. Once again on Lithuania. Now Germany is trying to find Vincent Nogebauer inside. Maybe that was the plan, to play, to use him more in the second part of the game And especially when Tadas Budrys is not on the court, you need to use him more. Lithuania doesn't have the big guy right now. Vilnius, hello and welcome to his world. Vilnius making Lithuania up by 2. And right after that beautiful 2-pointer, Germany collects the foul. And the local crowd is fired up. Vilnius. Oh. The ball was turned over. Everybody wants to see a few shots in a row. No doubt about it. Miles Osei. Now Tadas Budrys is back again on the court, so it's harder to use Nogabauer. Schultz. Once again. Is this the sign of that deep tiredness? It might be. And another proof is that Germany is asking for a timeout. They using their last timeout that they have right now. Oh, what a tension between two guys. Osei and Schultz had a fiery discussion. And Nogabauer was a judge that stopped the case. But things can happen in the team. It's not a bad sign. Players just need to talk the things over, and then they can have small high fives and continue in the action. If you have no emotion shown between the players, that's when you have a problem. Rubinas. Nice off the ball movement for Budrys. Budrys! Oh my God, Budrys just don't use that opportunity. Even though it was a clear 100% chance to score from inside. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Lithuania has one timeout as well in this game. Oh, Nogabauer. If it was the first game of the program, he would have dunked it, I have no doubts, but this is the game when you don't have a lot of energy. Leonard Alexander Schultz just said, I swear on my mother's life, the ball wasn't touched by me like the last person. Lithuania did that. That's a pretty big statement to say for a referee. Lithuania, a feed inside. And Adomas Ribelis with a feed inside from the teammate with the end one and with a chance of making Lithuania up by 3. And Ribelis doesn't use that opportunity into the full context. The full extent, not the context. 1 minute 46 seconds left. Germany is down by 2 points. These 3 fellas from Germany team is still fighting. But now it's becoming harder and harder to keep up with Lithuanians. Miles Osei, okay, once again. Germany is not done. They're not done. Look at the hustle plays of Germany team. But once again, it's hard to have 2 successful things in a row. And Tadas Budrys will get to the line and will shoot 1. Oh, look at the action. Miles Osei and Tadas Budrys want to talk things through together.
16 fouls for Team Germany.
If it was just a regular street ball game between 2 random teams, maybe a fight would have broke out right away, but this time the referee is controlling everything as well as other players. Both players were teed up. And Tadas Budrys will shoot 1 because he drew a foul in the play before. And he misses on that opportunity. 1 minute 5 seconds left till the end of this amazing final game. Miles Osei closer to the basket. Oh my God, he was so close at tying the score at 15. Vilnius, he got stripped of the ball. Schultz going inside. No turnover there, and the foul on Nogbauer. The foul on Nogbauer, and he will shoot one. Team foul number 6 for Lithuania. So if it was a higher foul number 7, Lithuania could have been down by point, but now Nogbauer can only tie the score, and he misses on that one. Oh, geez, Louise. Rubinas, a pass inside. Ribalis. Can you believe that? What is happening right now here in Vilnius? Ribalis just missed on a clear opportunity to seal the deal. Or almost seal the deal. Rubinas misses also. What a tension is happening right now. A nail biter. Rubinas against Nogbauer. And he makes that shot. Lithuania is up by 2. Oh, say, will he tie the score? All right. Well, Germany clearly needed a 2-pointer right now. And Miles Osei just chose to drive closer to the basket. And judging from upcoming events, that was a mistake. Germany needed a 2-pointer, not a 1-pointer. Vilnius. He will make another shot. If he misses, the time will run out. If he makes it, he would just seal the deal. He chooses to seal the deal with a shot. And this is it. Lithuania wins stop number 4. And Lithuania just deepens the lead in the overall conference standings. We will have to take our hats off for this Germany team effort. They only played with 3 players, and they were so close at winning this game. We saw amazing final by both of the teams, and tomorrow tune us in for another day of FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nation League action. Europe Conference number 1, stop number 5 will be played tomorrow. So thank you. That was me, commentator Rytis Kazlauskas, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Good luck.
Let's begin the award ceremony, and first, please give a round of applause. Sukelkite plojimų ir pasitikite. The winners of FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League Women's Division, Germany! O dabar tas metas. Visų jūsų plojimai. Sukelkite plojimų ir pasitikite. FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League Top 4 nugalėtojai. Lietuva! Apdovanojimus 3x3 asociacija prezidentas Paulius Streikus.
attention, but you can't find a word. The sense of magic, the beauty has been. When love was wilder than the wind. Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart. Before you tell him goodbye. You tell him goodbye.
Nuo rytoj nuo 14 valandos čia, toje pačioje vietoje, prie Balto tilto startuoja FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League Top 5. Taigi kviečiame visus ateiti ir pamatyti Lietuvos vyrukų ir merginų rinktinės kovoje dėl nugalėtojų vardo. Rytoj nuo 14 valandos.